Welcome back. We are finishing Wild Growth, or at least that's our goal. I think we can finish Wild Growth today, and then we're going to be progressing through our playthrough of Mortal Shell 2. That's the plan. Jumping back into it, let's pick up where we left off last time. Okay, so if anyone didn't see this last time, this is a game that simulates being a healer in a party. And basically, this is our talent tree of all the different heals we have. And this is our group. We can bring 5 people. Snowflakes are ice mages. Fire is a fire mage. This is a tank. This is a DPS that runs around all over the place. These are DPS that hold still, like melee. This is an electric one that does chain lightning type stuff. And beyond that, we're just trying to decide how we want to set everyone up. Let me see. The fire mage and the ice mage have auras. Let's put this like there. Okay. Let me see. Upgrade. Don't know. Was there anything I was saving for? Let's see. So we get these leaves and these skull things when we beat levels, or even if we die trying on a level. If we made progress, then we'll get those. Stronger Warcry. Oh yeah, I forgot about Warcry. So we've got that out. What button is that? Warcry is 5, Rebirth is 6. Okay, so Warcry increases everyone's damage by 50% for 30 seconds. But it costs a lot of mana. So let's do that. Okay, so that reduces the mana from 50 down to 40. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this out and see how we do. I gotta jog my memory here. So 1 is AoE regen on everyone. We want to keep that going like all the time. Right, 2 is AoE cleanse on everyone, which I just used because we had a bunch of dots. So do that. This is our mana bar over here on the left-hand side. You know what? Let's let me see here. Can I move the camera? Give me just a second. Just a sec. Calm down. Calm down, chat. Calm down. All right. We like that. And maybe hide him. Nope, wrong button. Hide him for now. Okay. All right. Oh my God. All right. we're gonna retry this level. Trying to make it so you guys can see as much as possible. Okay. All right. So as you can see, the Berserker runs out to hit things. The other stuff comes in, and we're gonna do that. And the blue bolts leave a chilling field on the ground, which does ticking damage and slow. And the red ones just do big hit when they connect. Okay, and we can see the attack waves up there at the top left. As long as the okay, so there's like a boss thing coming in. So that gives us a skull. The big ones give skulls. Is Witcher 3 playthrough on pause? Yes. I did a vote on the Discord. I will show it to you. I told everyone, I said, we've just found out that they are doing a remaster of Witcher 3. This is more than just a graphics updates. They are actually like changing combat and stuff and adding some more things. And I said, do you think we should pause our Witcher 3 playthrough for up to 1 month until the remaster comes out? We've probably got another 100 hours in Witcher 3. And it was 70 votes yes, 5 votes no. So it looks like the community is totally down for that proposal. So, yeah, right now, Witcher 3 is on pause. We are going to finish it and the DLCs, include the old DLCs plus the new DLC coming out. But we need to give them a bit of time. Have you dealt with the boss from last stream? In this game? I have not opened this game since the last time I streamed this game. If that's what you mean. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's right. I remember this now. Flashbacks. Alright, so basically he's gonna call in a lot of ads that I have to deal with. Ah, the tank just died. And the Berserker just died. While I was trying to deal with that. I was just thinking maybe I should use Warcry, but I don't have the mana for that right now. Yeah, and there I go again. We're getting a lot of resources, at least. Oh, there's some more skulls. Yeah. Okay, well, we got a lot of resources there. Let's go see what we can buy with them that might make this easier. Alright, so... I believe last time I was trying to get a second Fire Mage, which is down here. Eldir's brother. That's 20 skulls. Alright, let's buy that. And... Alright, so there's max party size. Assuming I'm happy with that. Let's see. Elder projectiles hurt more. That's 7 skulls. Allies in range of Elder's aura if other attacks getting stronger. Does their aura hit themselves? Yes, there's a buff icon up there. Okay. And how much damage do these do right now? 18 from the bolts, and they fire 3 bolts at a time. Okay. Unlock milestones. Alright, so we got 1,700 leaves right now. Okay, so now Warcry is 25 mana instead of 50. Can also increase the strength of it. So I heal. Increase the health of Ulf. Who is Ulf? Is that... That's the Berserker. Okay, Ulf is the Berserker. Okay. Health of Warriors, Health of Warriors. Mana cost of protection, damage of Warriors, pick up leaves. Duration of protection. Health of Mages. Alright, let's grab that. Okay. Alright, so double Fire Mage this time. Let's try that out. Oh, so Warcry is, Wait, do we know the duration of it? So it's a 30-second cooldown, but I don't know the duration of it. Is Ulf bigger? Yeah, the tank and the Berserker have slightly larger hitboxes. Oh, look how much damage that was. That was great. About 2/3 toward that big snake boss again. So, looks like with Bloodlust, a volley of those missiles can take down a boss really quick. Oh my god, why am I taking so much damage? Goodness. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, the snake's almost dead. Oh gosh. Oh man, I actually killed the snake, but then all the sections of it that broke off killed me. Ah, I'm definitely making progress there though. Okay, did I earn enough to get any other upgrades that will help? Warrior's not really using them. Could get that auto loot thing just so I don't have to worry about that. Let's see. What is the cooldown of Warcry? Cooldown is 30 seconds, but it doesn't say the duration. That's the big thing, is Warcry doesn't say the duration. What is it? Ha 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 ha. Okay, Mage Health 2, Mage Health 3. Is there a Mage Health 1 here somewhere? That's Ulf Health. Let's see your Air's Touch Heal. Getting that just to see if the tree expands, and it does. More health for Warrior, more health for Mages. More max mana. Max mana's not really been a problem, honestly. More mana crystals. More mana from crystals. Skjoldr's health. That's the tank, right? Yeah. Alright, that keeps increasing. we'll just do that. Alright. So they're at the end. Really close to having it. But then everything went wrong. The Fire Nation attacked. So it seems like I need to... I don't know. Like, you can destroy sections of the snake, but then they regrow. But I mean, maybe destroying one of the nasty sections right before doing the final blow or something. Or maybe having what is it, Warcry available when the break happens, like saving it for that moment. Maybe tank health. Yeah, I just spent some points on tank health just a moment ago, but yes, I agree with you. Almost to the snake again. Still loving the music for this game. It's very chill. Just vibing. Okay, so my tank died there and I had to revive them. Just lost a DPS. Alright, I'm going to try to go for the kill now. Oh my god, I think I might have it. Oh, I was out of mana. I did so many of these. So you can do an instant cast heal, but it takes 4x mana, and I did so many of them that I actually ran out there. Nice, okay. Next level unlocked, we're a step closer. Alright, what do we have now? We got 43 skulls and 2,000 leaves. So I want to get at least 1 point in each of these things up here to see if the tree expands. Restore an amount of mana by imbibing Yggdrasil's dew. Okay, so it's a cooldown ability that gives mana back. Unlock another slot in the warband. Okay, that's massive. Heal multiple targets by clicking and dragging. Reduces damage taken from bosses. Oh wow, that's okay. Yeah, we need all of these. So these are 25 skulls each. Okay. All right, where was the health of the big guy? Warriors, mages. Is it way down here? Skaldier's health. That's it. Okay. So warband. We got 5 out of 6 slots right now. Try that for now. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Did you see the new Fable trailer, Muck? I did not. But I've seen on social media that they changed how the one lady in the trailer looked. Like, in the earlier versions that they released, she was kind of ugly. And they, like, redid her or something. So I saw an article on that, but that's it. Oh, wow. That guy did some massive damage. Dang it, dude. These ones with, like, the skull icons do so much damage. Almost have revive again. Wow, that was close. I had a lot of stuff really low health there. Okay, so just some really high damage things, but they did not have, like, boss level health on that one. Okay, oh, I'm out of skulls. I need 3 more skulls to get the warband upgrades, which is what we're gonna save for. Leaves, we can spend on tank health. Alright. Alright, and on to the next one. Level 12 out of 20. Had my finger on the Bloodlust button, or I keep calling it Bloodlust Warcry, but I saw how fast that thing was dropping, and I was like, oh, I guess it's not needed. Cleanse all the conditions. Oh my goodness, that's new. Oh, I just lost someone. Okay, that's a new mechanic. That was pretty neat. Alright. Back to the purchase screen. Let's get another one of the increased party size things. Alright, so we can add another person to the party. Let's do a warrior and put it over on that side. I'm actually wondering how helpful the mage is. Let's try doing some double warriors like that. Alright. Oh, leaves. We've got some leaves to spend. Okay, I was putting a point in each of those to see if they would extend the tree at all. It doesn't look like it. Alright. Wouldn't it be better to merge them around the tank? Trade-off. It's better if a random enemy runs into a warrior than a mage, because of the melee damage. So if something's coming from the left, it hitting this warrior here is better than it colliding with the mages. That's kind of what my thought process was. But it is also true that anything that is adjacent to the tank, 30% of the damage that thing takes is diverted to the tank. With the exception of the Berserker gets the diverted health no matter where he is on the screen. So these warriors are currently the only things not getting damage diverted. Ah, shoot. Alright, nice. Okay, level 14 done. So far, we've been one-shotting the levels ever since that big snake boss. Alright, and what is possibly the final warband upgrade. Okay, so what we could do is move the tank there. The tank's aura is this, this little light blue circle. So if we do that, if we put the tank right in the middle, things are not hitting it directly, but it will be soaking 30% of the damage everyone takes to itself. And then I think didn't the Frost one have like a damage reduction aura? Like damage taken? Reducing damage to nearby allies by 2%, so that's a little bit. The Fire aura is what, 10% more damage, I think? And then, is there an Electric aura? Electric aura is increased cast speed. Where's the Fire aura? So that's 10% more damage to, like, everything. Okay. Alright. Level 14 out of 20. Monima, I think you struggled against that last snake because your damage wasn't high enough. I think maybe you should try adding some damage to fire mages, should help more, right? Yeah, I think the fire mages are the highest source of single target damage. So I am favoring them, yes. The lightning mage is much lower damage, but it, you know, bounces around. And the frost mage is kind of like moderate damage, but it has the slowing field. That chain heal thing is nice. Wait, where's my Berserker? Did it die? I guess it did. I didn't even realize. Whoops. It's kind of a weird... imagining like an MMO, it's kind of weird having a group where the tank is in the middle and not the guy at the front. But then again, which way's the front? We're getting hit on every side. All these DPS be screaming like, "Tank, would you hold aggro?" Lost someone. I think the tank role kind of falls into Ulf with that way of thinking, and tank is like protector or bonder from Guild Wars 1. Yeah, the tank at the moment is just like standing back and pulling 30% of the damage the whole party takes into itself. So as long as we keep it alive, everyone else feels 30% tankier than they should. Yeah, there was a Ritualist spirit in Guild Wars 1 that did that. That I think is the thing that you're talking about. Whew, nice, everyone lived. Okay, unlocked level 15, nice. If you put your second Fire Mage next to the Berserker and Ice Mage, they would get the Fire Ore as well. Let me take a look. Yeah, you're right. Now, when the Berserker runs off, I don't know if he keeps the auras, but you're right that at least most of the time it would hit. Okay, so we're using 3 warriors now. Let's see. So I've got possibly all the warband upgrades that exist. Stronger Warcry effects. Alright, so because I wasn't using warriors much earlier, I never really invested into their health, which I think now might be worth doing. Mages, warriors. Yeah, right there. Okay, that's a substantial increase. Alright. Snake Boss. We got another one. Alright. It's interesting that even the dot damage goes to the tank. Because if you look, like right now, you see he's twitching from taking damage just from the ticking dots. One thing I've noticed to be careful on is when to use the cleanse, because it consumes status effects, and status effects includes the regen. So if I use the cleanse, it will get rid of the regen, and then I need to be ready to recast it right away. Yo, what's up, Smashy? Warframe on hiatus? Yes. Yeah, currently taking a break from Warframe. Still working on my Warframe YouTube video projects. There's still a stream of those coming, but not playing it right now. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, what's happening right now? Just lost a few peoples. Res is available in 15 seconds. Understandable, it takes most people a few goes to get into the late game MMO after all. Yeah, for me, Riku, like just full disclosure, I got to a point where I didn't feel like I had anything appealing in front of me to work for. And I know that probably sounds weird, because in Warframe there's a million things you can grind, right? And I don't mind grinding, I'm an MMO player, but like, I don't grind, like, for the sake of grinding. It's like, I'm grinding for an objective, you know? Like, I will work for a month to get a gear upgrade, you know, or to take this boss down that is really tough and I have to get good. But I'm at a point where it's like, the game is easy and it has never not felt easy, and I'm having trouble justifying what am I grinding gear for if I'm already one-shotting everything. So it's like there's no like, I don't know, carrot dangling in front of me that is appealing to work toward. It's like, yeah, I could work on getting better weapons and stuff, but I'm already one-shotting everything, so what's the point? So anyway, that's the reason. Oh, someone else just died. Darn it! Yeah, I literally just clicked to heal that thing. It didn't go off in time. Okay, I got the other fire mage alive, now I just gotta keep it alive. Oh my god, I think I got it. Ooh, nice. Even with a few people dead, managed to kill the snake on that first try. Okay, got a bunch of skills. Reduce damage taken from bosses. Let's just keep pumping stuff into that. Let's see. Let's get another 10% bonus outgoing damage. It's level 16. I missed the past few streams. This looks fun, but I don't know what I'm looking at. This is only our second time playing the Stormhowl. This is a very short game. Basically, we're a healer, okay? And we're healing a party, like adventurers, right? And each of these units is a member of the party. The swords are warriors. They just will trade damage if something collides with them. They will hit and get hit. The fire logo is mages. They're shooting little fireballs. The axe is a berserker. He runs out toward the enemies, so he gets hit more often, but he will hit more often. The guy in the middle is the tank, and I have him in the middle because he has a thing where he will absorb 30% of the damage any of his neighbors takes. And so essentially I'm casting different heals to keep them alive. Like if I click on one and drag over, it will do like a healing chain between them. If I just click one, it will do this regrowth, which is the grass, which is a heal over time, like a regeneration. If I hold shift and click, it will instantly heal, but it's 4x the mana, so I can use up my whole mana pool really fast if I use that too much. Picking up the leaves and the skulls that the enemies drop gives me currencies to spend on the talent tree. So, essentially, like I have, I can click on something to make my units focus fire on it, if I want to. So, like, I'll click on that guy right now. And I have a move called Warcry, which is kind of like a Bloodlust type effect, which is like, you know, everybody go crazy. Okay, so right now I'm spending 4x mana to do a bunch of instant heals because I'm terrified at the moment. We just lost the Berserker. Focus on that thing. And chain heal. And I can res the Berserker, but if I res him right now, I think he's going to die immediately. Alright, we just lost someone else. Dang it. So my 6 is my res button, but it has a 1-minute cooldown. Oh, the tank just died. This one's over. It's Jover. Yeah, 2 snakes. That's a lot. All right. So we still get to keep all the currencies we picked up on that run. So we're gonna go see if we can spin this on anything. Make regen tick more often. Another max health upgrade for the tank. Okay. Okay. Focusing fire right now is definitely, like, more important than ever before. Oh, I think the Berserkers had died at some point. I didn't even see it happen. Okay, he's back up. Okay, take out the red thing that's pulsing. Ah, the Berserker died again. The snake, like, ran over and it got hit like 20 times in an instant. I think that part wiped us last time, though, so I think we got past the part we died on. Dude, what is going on? The heal over time got, like, turned off multiple times there. Okay, that was scary. I don't know if I accidentally consumed it, or if I, like, thought I refreshed it and I didn't, or if the boss dispelled it or something, but it's like, I didn't have the regen going for a few precious seconds where things were getting really hairy. Okay, we got up here. Where's the health of Ulf? Ulf is the one who dies the most often. That's the Berserker, right? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh! You can get a second Berserker. Alright, definitely have to get that. I need more skulls, though, because I just spent all my skulls. I'd probably take that in place of one of the warriors. That'd be great. Where'd all those fighters come from? We got some upgrades that allowed us to increase the party capacity, the size of the party. So I put those warriors in like that to try to guard the ends. Might consider my idea of putting tanks in the middle for 30% damage reduction party-wide as well. Yeah. It's doable. It's working okay. It's definitely not useless, because I'm having to heal him a lot. If he was somehow not contributing, then I would never have to heal him. Alright, using Warcry. Okay, Warcry, immediately go for that one. Take that out, focus fire on that. Then focus fire on that. Then focus fire on that. And then that. And then the red one. Nice. Alright, cool. Got this level. Okay. All right. Let's see. So get Ulf's brother. So we got 2 berserkers now. Okay. Reduce cooldown of res. Go back here. Last upgrade for the tank's health with leaves. That. All right. Oh man, the berserkers kind of like stack up sometimes. That was a little hairy there for a moment. Bloodlust. Warcry. Call it Bloodlust again. Oh man, this is stressful. Oh my gosh. That was rough there at the end. Alright, unlocking level 19. Alright, unlock some milestones. I don't know what this is. Is this like achievements or something? Oh, that's exactly what it is. And I've already completed a lot, so it's giving me a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness. Fail to save an ally 250 times? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we're rich now. Alright, 50% less damage taken from bosses.
Was that stressful because the group was bad? Or because the healer was bad? Who knows, they are busy blaming each other.
Oh, thank you, Celix. Okay, so the 4 button now restores mana. Which I don't often need. Oh, South Wind. This was after the milestone thing. Heal all allies. 20-second cooldown, 50 mana. You can get it down to 17.5 second cooldown. It's not really big. At one point in that to see if more tree opened up, but it did not. Is that another tank? Huh. Well then. Now we got no warriors there. Let's see. Electric aura increase cast speed. So if I do that, the fire mages are firing 50% faster. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, 50% more often shooting fireballs is pretty good. And the electric guy's aura might be reason enough alone to take him. Alright, using Warcry. Wow, they got annihilated. Oh. Okay. Unlocking level 20, which, from looking at the tree, seems like it's the last level of normal difficulty. What else here would help? Some stuff for the lightning mage. At this point, I think I'm just going to start getting everything I can on the tree without as much thought into it. Alright, level 20. Possibly the last of normal mode. Oh, immediately a boss. And the berserkers are not going, because the berserkers are afraid of snakes, and this is counting as a snake. Oh! Okay, we immediately got wrecked. Okay, another one dead. Alright, man, yeah, I think I should. I was sitting here like, should I just stop and reset? Okay, I think we should retry. Okay, so this boss level is just oops all bosses. So rather than a bunch of waves with a boss at the end, this one the boss just comes out at the beginning, and lots of tinier bosses come out over time that you have to deal with. So there, we're switching targets. I need to keep taking out the smaller stuff. I just lost something. Okay, I used my battle res. Used my mana pot. Something new just kept spawned. I don't know where it is though. Alright, so target that one. Think did it! And just like that, the serpent was slain, and the tree was saved. Credits. You have been playing Wild Growth, a game by Alfred Rackham and Hans Rackham. Thanks for playing, see you in the Grove. GG! That was a simple little game, but it was fun. What does right mouse button do? It reduces the damage the target takes by like 20 or 30% for like 3 seconds. So it's kind of a defensive cooldown. Prestige Bronze. Wait, what? Wait, enemy health 50%. Enemy damage 125. Wait, what? So they have half the health? Whoa. Okay, hold on, what? The upgrade tree is completely different. Okay, so I've got 25 blue things. It's like if I want a tank, that's 10 of my points. Huh. Oh, and I don't even get mana gems, so I have to keep an eye on that. Interesting. Oh, I don't even have the single target heal because I didn't buy it? Okay, wow. I thought that would be baseline, you know? So I wonder if I get more of those blue pips after a wave. So part of the challenge of the, let's say it's New Game Plus mode, is that, oh, I don't have enough mana to heal. You can't, I guess you can't have everything, so it's just like, okay, well, can you creatively pick just the things you need? It's like, at this point, I don't have enough mana to cast anything. I'm so used to not having any mana issues at all. Oh no, it's gonna hit the same guy. Ugh, double knockout. Nope, not double knockout, it's still alive. Wow, that last one had 1 HP. Okay, so but I got 10 thingamabobbers from that. Alright, so refund. Okay, so what? Mana. We were having mana issues. I could get the Dew, or enemies have a chance to draw mana cards. This is usually enough mana for the whole game. Also that. Air's Touch. So this is 8 mana for 10 healing. Undergrowth is 35 mana for 25 healing on everybody. Was it 35 mana before? I feel like it wasn't that much. I feel like it was not that much. Oh, even if I add a slot to the warband, I don't have enough to get another person right now. Okay. So this is Prestige Bronze. I'm wondering how many Prestiges there are in this. There's something wicked gnawing at the roots of the World Tree. Wait, what? What the heck? What did I click? Oh, it one-shot him? Oh my gosh, these things one-shot the warriors? Wow, that's a problem. Do you want the answer to your prestige question? Yeah, sure, go for it. This is not really a game with spoilery stuff, I don't think. There are 3 levels. So counting the first playthrough, that's like 4 playthroughs, I guess? Dude, I'm like pre-casting heals as they're approaching. Can the tank solo it? Oh, got a mana crystal, perfect. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Who needs the warriors? Who needs warriors? Not this guy. Not right now. He has a healer, not soloing. He's a paladin. He's healing himself. Okay. So take one out of that. So mana issues. Mana's currently fine. So we could do increase party size. And get the second tank. Try that. Hey, Chip. Ah. Oh, that's a big red. Oh god, I don't have AoE healing. Oh my god, my other warrior. Or my other tank. Oh, too much burst. Alright, do I still get blue? No. So you only get the blue pips on successful runs. Alright. I feel like we need the AoE heal for that one. How much health does he have right now? 100? And this gives 50 more health? Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Oh, I didn't get an AoE heal again, did I? Oh, no, I did. Muck, are you finishing with The Witcher, or are you taking a break? So, yesterday... Dang it, you killed me. Yesterday, they announced that they're remastering The Witcher, and it's adding a lot to the game. So, I did a vote on Discord asking folks, do they want me to wait on the remaster, which comes out next month, to continue it, so that we can see that, and it was overwhelmingly yes. Like, right now, it's 72 yes, 5 no. So, yeah, we're probably waiting on that. As far as this goes, this is a fun little game, but I don't know that I want to do 3 more full playthroughs of it. Just wanted to try out this game mode that we're looking at right now. I think the answer to these levels is honestly just increase the max health of the tank and just funnel all the healing into the tank. Like, let's see, I could do... Hang on. There, he just went from 150 health to 250. So, let's see, get rid of undergrowth. Get rid of 1 point of that. Get that. Alright, so we'll probably lose the warriors, don't care. We'll heal him as long as I can keep him alive. I think it's gonna one-shot this. Yeah. I tried to do an instant heal there, but it doesn't work. Yeah, so that level, just give the tank way increased max health. Don't worry about the other party members, keep healing the tank, and you can get through that one. This is interesting. So it's like, you lose the entire tech tree that you earned in the normal mode, and now it's like you got a finite amount of resources and you spend them to get things unlocked. And then you have to kind of build craft your way through this stuff. So at first I was like, wait, you know, the enemy has 25% more damage, but half health? This is gonna be easy. And then I was like, oh wait, I have all my stuff, like you know, my talents are gone. As I was like, okay, maybe not easy. So I could see like going through this and like losing on each mission and then figuring out what you need and then restructuring your team for that and going on. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But I am satisfied with the playthrough that we did. But once again, that was Wild Growth, which was apparently back when we played Master Healer Kale with Useless Party. At the end of it, it said this game was heavily inspired by Wild Growth. Shout out to the guy who made that game. So, Wild Growth was a predecessor to another game that we did. But, yeah, that was a lot of fun. So, if any of you are interested, that is Wild Growth. Pretty cheap on Steam, and, you know, if you are interested, there's at least 4 full playthroughs of the game that get ever-increasing difficulty for your gaming pleasures. All right. With that, chat, let's move on to the next one. I'm going to change categories here to Mortal Shell 2 and jump back into this. Now, Witcher 3 was our evening game, but once again, as I've said multiple times already, we were putting it on pause because the new DLC as well as the remaster, which is more than just a graphics update. It also like makes combat different and the talent trees are different and stuff like that. That comes out in a month. So for the short term, Mortal Shell 2 will be working on in the mornings and the evenings. I've got my eye on the game Blood of the Dawnwalker, which comes out next week. I've got my eye on that to add that into our schedule. But between now and then, more Mortal Shell. Check Minutescape on Steam, please. I don't want to do that right now, but feel free to send me a DM and I'll check it out later. Can we have a TLDR for those who haven't seen Mortal Shell yet? Sure. Mortal Shell 2. I have never played Mortal Shell 1. You play a thing called the Harbinger. And your equipment is both gear and also shells. So let me show you something. This is the Harbinger. When I'm in a shell, for example, this warrior woman is a dead hero. We're possessing the body to go fight bad stuff. If we hit 0 health, the shell disappears and we get knocked out of it. We're very fragile, but if we can land enough hits on enemies, we can get the shell back. So, kind of like Diva and her mech in Overwatch. So you've got a level, it's got talents, but then you've also got other shells. So, like an armory for this guy would literally be a bunch of coffins with bodies on them. So right now, I have 2 shells unlocked. I have Proxima, she's kind of like a warrior woman. And we've got TL, which is like a dead thief. He's more like a rogue. Where we're at in the game, I have felt that Proxima is better for what we're doing. She has an ability where every time she uses it on an enemy, you do 0.5% more damage to that type of enemy forever. Stacking up to 15%, but later 30%. So, we've been using that. So when we were playing this morning, we got an item that buffs basically our Estus Flask. We get another heal out of that. But it is a Souls-like. So, you know, every time you rest, everything respawns. There's tough boss fights, there's dodging, there's parrying, stuff like that. And that's kind of where we're at right now. Is there an overall objective? Yes. So, there is... I'm gonna say this as best as I can. Imagine there was a god who was a woman, and she fell to earth. Massive lady. And people revered her corpse to the point that they carved temples out of her bones. There are literally structures that are fit inside of massive, like, femurs. Okay? Like, this was a giant among giants woman. Among the people that were pillaging her corpse, there were some that stole her eggs. You hatched from one of those eggs. The Harbinger hatched from one of her eggs. And your job is to go find them all and bring them back, for some reason. But the reason she fell to our plane of existence in the first place is there was some darkness that was in her head. Kind of like an invader. And it survived the crash, and it crawled out into the world. So you gotta defeat the gross, you gotta find all the eggs and bring them back, and you get stronger anytime you find more eggs, and you also get stronger when you find more shells that you can use. or more equipment for the shells. For example, my equipment right now, this is one of the only complaints I have. This melee sword is the one you start with. I have not found any more melee weapons yet, at all. I found 2 ranged weapons, and you've got a few different options for parrying. Alright, so this is her special skill. And anytime you use that on an enemy, you get a permanent 0.5% damage increase to that type of enemy, up to 15%. So that's kind of cool. I love stacking bonuses. Okay, last time, when we played this morning, we found that there was like a dungeon in this well. And I went in here, and I went out, I traveled all the way through it, and I went out the other side, and I was like, that's weird, there wasn't anything in there. And someone then in chat, kind of a spoiler, but I don't really care this time, they were like, there was a boss in there, but you didn't find it. I was like, oh, I gotta go back. So this is me. This is me trying it again. There is also an interesting system with the items, if I can show you something here. Let's take this mushroom. If I left-click it, it goes into this slot, and it's a item like with a limited number of uses, right? So this one, it says heals 20% of your health over 30 seconds. It's a health over time thing. But if I right-click the item, it goes into the right slot, and it instead gives you those bonuses. So many items have a put it in the active slot or the passive slot, which is kind of interesting. So right now I've got the mushroom on the right, and when you pick up one mushroom and it's on the right side, it will slowly refill your health if you're below 20% health. But then after I found 10 of that same mushroom, it upgraded and became 35% health. But then it says if I find 28 more of them, it's going to upgrade again, and I'm assuming it's going to go to 50% health. So you can get excited in this game when you find duplicates of items you've already got, because if it's a thing like this, they get better. And then there's also these things called tar stones. The short version is they're trinkets that level up. So right now this gives 10% riposte damage, but it can eventually give 15 and then 20, because this gear levels up as it soaks up experience. So there's a lot of stuff in this that I'm really enjoying. Like, the game is not as big as, like, something like Elden Ring, but, like, moment to moment, I'm enjoying it as much as I did Elden Ring, and the controls are better. Oh, that's right. Okay, this area sucks. All right, so I want to bring this guy. There's an archer over there, and I don't want to aggro that right now. So, a few options here. We could go down to the low ground. Or try to stay up here on the catwalk. Now, right now, I'm at... Oh, you know what? I would like to move my camera. I hope nothing jumps me. Hang on. Right now, I'm at low health. Now, by not using my healing item, that mushroom is working, and it's giving me passive health regen, but very slowly. Or I could use a charge of the healing item and jump up probably above half health, but then, you know, the mushroom stops working. But that guy right there is dangerous, so I am going to use one. Space is weird. He's staggered. All right. Okay, so there was a puzzle in here that opened this gate. We already did that. And this is over here. Okay, I remember this. When these guys come toward me, they're gonna hit a bunch of plates on the ground, and it shoots arrows down the hallway. So if I'm in the hallway, I'll get hit. So I'm just waiting a moment. Okay, there's the plates. Oh, wait. Oh! Some of them are hostile to each other. Alright, big guy behind the boxes there. That archer in the back. You know what? Maybe I can get him to hit the, yeah, like that. Gut punch. Did he hit me? I think he hit me. Indian peeps and Muck just happened to play Witcher 3 and have a huge remaster, a new expansion coming. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, I'm sure CD Projekt Red saw me playing Witcher 3 and they were like, we gotta make this better for Mukluk. I'm sure that's what happened. Okay, this is the exit to the well. That is where I went earlier. And then someone in chat was like, you missed a boss in there. I'm like, alright, I'll go look around. So... the only place I can think that it might be is down on the low ground. Because last time I fell down there and then climbed out. And so I might have missed something down there, I don't know. But we can go check. Pretty sure we already went this way too.
Get up, Rev.
Ugh. Riposte! Okay, I remember this. There was a button here on the wall and I pressed it to open the gate. Is there anything else in here? There's access on this side. Ah, you punk. This goes back down to the lower area, where you can fall into if you're not careful. You jerk. Oh, jeez. Snake. The snake is currently sitting in a poison cloud. The little dude I just killed leaves a poison puddle when it dies, and the snake's currently sitting in it, but he's taking very small amounts of damage right now. You're doing so little damage, what's up with that? I mean, we're pretty early in the game. Might just be that. Did I aggro both of those? I might have. I don't want to try to grappling hook them to separate them because it's got enough mass that I think it would pull me to them and not the other way around. Oh, there's a door over here. Is this maybe what they were trying to do? Oh, what? Oh my god, I stepped in a bear trap? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What is happening? Okay, so currently I'm in the Harbinger form, which is weak. Or weaker, by far. Okay, so this is the area where I needed to be. Glimpse. That's kind of like a level up for a Harbinger shell. What was that? Oh! Oh! What?! Huh? Okay, so apparently you walk between those pillars and it just catapults you into hell. Alright. Think Muk found the boss? I don't even know if that was a boss. It said Grishna pack, and the Grishas we have fought before, but never two while in a box. Might have to use the summoning thing on there. Oh, I lost all my leech stacks too, that sucks. One of the trinkets I have is every time I kill an enemy, I increase my max health by 2, and it lasts until you die. Resting does not get rid of the bonus, and I had 120 increased max health, and I just lost all of it. Okay, well now we know where to go. I wonder if we can run there. In true Souls style. Now that I know where to go, how quick can we make the run? Oh shoot. No! No! Oh, God.
That fight was quite unfair. Mukluk.
What'd you say? Unbearable? They weren't even bears. Hit me with these coding puns. Alright. So this is the thing. Okay, so let's start with more health. Okay, I can't even see. The camera's the final boss. All right. So I know some of their attacks. Like I said, I fought these before. This is like the 3rd or 4th time, but never 2 at once. I might have to try to get good at parrying them. I usually dodge on those, because if you try to parry them and you miss, you lose so much health. Don't hit the pot. Okay, good. Those pots explode. If my sword had clipped them, that would have been bad. Ah, shoot, the elevator's at the bottom. Where's the lever? Oh, whoa! Okay, if I'm possibly going to do this run multiple times, I need to send the elevator back after I hop off of it. Oh, can I not? Okay, there we go. Okay. God. Oh man, I don't mind dying and having to try this repeatedly, but the run back sucks. You should do a heart monitor for these games. Well, I'm no longer, like, yeah, they jump scared the hell out of me earlier. My heart rate probably spiked then, but not on the further attempts. Oh man, I was really scared of hitting the thing. I saw something I need to do in my game. Oh yeah?
Get up.
Let's try doing this time. Where's my... Yeah, there it is. What? That should have interrupted him. It didn't stun him. Damn it. Oh my god. Dude, sometimes that cable move stuns and sometimes it doesn't. And it's like I don't know why. I would have killed one of them there, and possibly had that fight if it had landed that stun properly. The, using the summons on them it did a bit of damage, but it wasn't a huge amount. But the big thing is it stunned them for a while, and that was extremely helpful. That was a crit. Of course, Mug is playing the thick shell. I've tried her, and I only have 2 shells, her and the Thief, and she has much higher base hit points, and also has the scaling damage increase. So I have gotten further with her. Also, the Thief, multiple times I've used his stealth attack thing, and it does the whole animation on an enemy and does 0 damage, because the whole thing just whiffs. And it's incredibly frustrating. I never did his stealth attack. Anytime you perfect dodge with him, you go into stealth, and then if you hit the enemy or use his power, he does like a thing where he grabs the enemy and stabs them. And on 3 separate occasions, I think, I've had moments where I grabbed like the air in front of an enemy and stabbed nothing, and then got punched in the face by the enemy. You're so dumb. Okay. I have tried using that thing, yeah. Okay, I used 2 charges and it only summoned 1 dude. What the hell? Oh, that's terrible. I can't even see my person! Dude, do the move! I hit the button for the cable like 4 times there. Oh, okay. Dude, that was really frustrating. So, at the beginning, I used 2 charges of the summon ghost dude. It did 1. It used 2 charges, and it summoned 1. I don't know what happened. Maybe by clicking the button too quickly, it interrupted the cast of one of them and just wasted a charge? Second thing is, there at the end, I was spam clicking the button to fire the cable, and she was just staring at it. And I looked down, and I had 2 charges. It should have worked, but it just wasn't firing. If that was Crimson Desert, you would have uninstalled it twice already. You have a selective memory. This game has been awesome, and I'm now hitting a bug for the first time. Crimson Desert was never awesome for me, and I hit 1,000,000 bugs by this point. I was trying to use the summon thing, and I couldn't get it off. Okay. Oh, man. This is my first time seeing my play Souls-like. How good is usually? I'm okay. Alright, I'm not the best in the world, but I cleared Dark Souls 3, I cleared Elden Ring, I cleared the Elden Ring DLC, I cleared Lies of P and its DLC, I cleared Black Myth Wukong, cleared Steel Rising, Beast of Reincarnation. Like, I've beaten a lot of Souls-likes. The only Souls-like I started that I ever didn't finish was Sekiro. And Sekiro, after a while, I was like, guys, I'm not even having fun. And so I stopped. And I want to try it again someday. But today is not that day. So this fight is difficult? I mean, you saw, right? Like, the moment I went in there, I got stun-locked, and I got beaten down out of my shell in, like, a second. Yeah, this is pretty challenging. Like, it's just two very aggressive, high-damage things that you can't, like, quickly kill. They're not glass cannons. It's like, when I get one of them down, fighting just the other one will be significantly easier. Like, I'm not gonna say it's a guaranteed win if I kill one, but it's a high likelihood if I can just take one down. Alright, I'm gonna give up on trying to pick up my souls this time, and just hit it just really quickly. Oh, man. The worst part is the tiny thing you're fighting in. Also the camera. Yeah, oh, that's what you were saying. Yeah, because the camera won't go through the cage. So occasionally the camera is just shoved, like, right up your nostril and you can't see anything. There are many other things I haven't done yet. I could go to other areas and come back to this, but I feel like I can do this. I just have to get a little bit better. Like, on one of the attempts, we had one of them down to, like, 1 HP. If I can do that again and just do a little better, I could have this. Maybe not locking on would be better. I don't know. Oh, that was a crit. I don't usually kill those in 2 hits. Oh, he took fall damage. What? Wait. Oh, they're fighting each other. One of the skeletons fell and is an enemy to these swamp critters at the bottom of the well, and they're fighting each other. Interesting. Didn't stun that time. Oh. Damn. Alright. As mentioned, when I get knocked into the Harbinger form, you're much squishier than when you're in the armor. Not trying to backseat, but this fight is annoying as heck, so I'll just throw out that the block timings are very generous, though. You're saying try blocking instead of dodging. I could try. I have to fight my reflexes a little bit there, but I can give it a try. I know it was... I think like a third of their attacks are unblockable. So I still have to watch out for that. Oh, did I not send the elevator up last time? Dang it. Oh, we traded. He hit me. Oh, what? Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage before I even get there. Dude, that skeleton just like jumped onto the platform. Alright. Send it up. One more hit and I can get back in my shell. Alright. At least we're starting... We're down one heal, but we can still do an attempt. I can't even see. And I've already used both charges of the summon thing, despite the fact that it only summoned one. I didn't even see it make contact with me. Is this game have its own version of the sacrificial twig? I don't know what that means. Alright. I'm confident I could beat this if I try this for long enough, but I don't want to spend like half the stream here. So let's focus on getting stronger somewhere else, and we can come back to this. So let's see. Where else have I not gone? There's the well in that village, and then there's going past that village. Let's run around and see what else we can find. The item that saves your runes when you die. Oh, dude, I cleared Elden Ring, and I never noticed that. Or I don't remember ever using it. Okay. So I can go through the well, skip the boss, and go out the other side and explore that area. There's also this area over here, which I haven't fully finished yet. I don't know if he would have survived that counter, but not surviving the fall. Alright, let's just go all right turns and see what all we find. She just opened up a cage and started fighting something in there. Can I just break the chain? Oh! Sorry. Ventrium. Alright, that's blacksmith stuff. Coin. Okay, we got a path going that way, and we got a path going this way. Oh, these guys. Oh, wait, she's doing something different now.
Look, it's he'll be better soon. Go ahead, drink.
Drink from cauldron. Oh, it full healed me.
I make special tonic. Just for you, big man. Leave him. He needs his strength.
Alright, so this is the third time I've been here, and the camp continues to look different each time.
Guide me.
Just see if there's anything hiding back there. Okay, I got a passage going to the right that way. This one up here. There's all of that mess down there. Oh, here's something. Little dungeon. Deserted mine. Can I break this? Yes. Ugh.
can sing the words of Jolene by Dolly Parton to the tune of Duality by Slipknot, and vice versa.
That's probably a YouTube video somewhere. Moonshine, gloom. Thank you, Zelix. Okay, there's an elevator here. Don't tell the others, but I hid the chest beneath the lift. Tell them we found nothing and return the next day. Laterite. Beneath the lift, huh? $2,000 coins. Alright, now where's the lever to call the lift back? Oh. Another moonshine I missed. On the flames to die down. Do not enter, you'll find no fortune inside this mine, only terrible infestation. Stay out. Okay, so we've got two paths. We've got that one down that way, and we've got one through this archway. Wait, that's not the way I came, was it? Maybe. Okay, so there's two elevators? Alright, I think the archway elevator is the one I did not come out of. Oh wait, this is the... Okay, hang on. Is that it? Did I... Okay, so was I just back at the entrance? I guess I cleared the whole thing? I guess the 2,000 gold was the main reward for this dungeon. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what's over here? Oh. Hell, I missed that parry. Ugh. I missed that parry too. Got that one. Cleanse corruption. We have the item that removes this. Okay, those guys heal each other, and they have poison bolt attacks. Oh, I know where this is. Notice the chest is already open. Okay, so I was here once before, but I came from that way. I killed these guys, and I opened the chest. But now I've opened up this wall. What's this thing? I don't know what this is doing. Oh, that's a beacon? One-legged wolf glimpse +1. We have never seen a beacon that looks like this. Usually it looks almost like a little cave. Okay. Oh, I only have... I was confusing glimpses for shell points. I only have 1 point right now. So, since I was told that refunding the points is free, I'll just spend it there. So now there's a 100% chance that I'll take reduced damage if I'm hit while trying to use the grappling hook thing. Okay, so... I might need to start taking notes on Notepad. Alright, so hang on. So this... Where are we right now? Widow's Overlook. Okay, hold on a sec. So... Widow's Overlook, more to do in that area. Alright. So, we're just going to write that down, and then go back this way, and finish the stuff over here. Oh, he staggered. Okay, so over here, I want to keep using this thing for those stacking bonuses. Oh, and that still hit me, dang it. Oh, got a tar spore mushroom. That's good. It's one of those items that gets stronger the more of them you find. Hey, what's up? Had to give him some attention. Burnt effigy. That's the fire resist consumable. Are these dudes gonna come alive? I feel like those dudes are gonna come alive. Oh, it's a trial. Okay. Alright, so trial... Wait, what is this? Pick up what? Synaptic vessel. Oh, that upgrades our healing item. That's amazing. Okay, so when you start a trial, you get trapped in a small area and like a bunch of foes come at you and you kill them all and get a reward. So we're about to get jumped. That's a new enemy type. Flame Spitter dude. But wait, there's more! I missed the parry really badly. Alright, I'm gonna be just... You know what, we are going to burn our items to beat the trial. We're gonna be overprotective here. Got one more of these. Siegebreaker Stone leveled up. Unyielding Stone item reward. Your weapon light attack combo has stagger immunity. So I guess it can't be interrupted? But I would have to unequip the item that gives me 2 max health every time I kill something, which stacks until I die. And right now I'm at 56 extra health. I think I want to keep... Hold on. What is my max health right now? Does it say that anywhere? Is there a stats page? Is there a stats page? I don't know, chat. I wanted to see how much my max health currently was, to see how impactful 56 extra health was. I don't know how to find that. Why is the character so cheeked up? I have no idea. The devs knew what you wanted. Just, the armor is skin tight everywhere except the chin and the lips. That's all that is out. Oh, tried to dodge, but didn't make it. I didn't realize he was doing a 2-hit. That was pretty cool looking. He's like, return to sender. Burnt effigy, gloom, coin. Is that a snail? The game has snails? Oh my god. I can't get away from him, chat. I cannot get away from him. What is shooting at me right now? Oh my god, that's all snails? That is so many snails. Oh god, what is shooting me? Holy crap. Okay, so it's those dudes that shoot the missiles, but even though they're fighting the snails, the missiles come over and hit me. Okay, so any of these bells could be snails. I don't have any more healing items either. Dude, okay. I'm kind of hoping the snails will hurry up and kill those guys so I stop getting darts shot at me over here. Oh, the snail just jumped. What? Oh god. What? I was blocking. Oh my god. Wait, more missiles. Oh, There's still one more missile, guys. He was hitting the snail in the back. Alright. Okay, the snail won. Alright, this is interesting. It's like a new creature type, but the whole area was full of them. The bell thing was creative. Is there anything else here? What is this? Press plate. Okay. Alright, so there's a thin path here. We got a lot of different pathways to check out. Alright, we got our shell back. Boss music, Snail? The brood shell swarm. 2 big snakes and a big snail? At least? Maybe other stuff? I'm at 99, dang it. There.
Oh yeah!
Money, 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 money. Justicier's Stone. Slain foes drop more coin. 2% obtain plus 2% coin from foes. That's not that much. Riposte damage, melee crit, ranged stagger. I could maybe... Okay, this thing's got max XP right now, so... Let's put it in place of ranged crit. We don't get to use... Like, the ranged ammo energy is the same energy I use for the grappling hook, and the grappling hook gains permanent bonuses every time I use it, so I always use that. Okay. Well, nobody equip like, hey, snail, for whom does the bell toll? Oh my gosh. How about like I parry it and I'm like too slow in my best Leon Kennedy voice. I didn't think the big one was ranked there. Oh, what? Wait, what? Who's this guy? Alright, I'll play the winner. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Dang it. Alright. Death by snail. Yeah, I've been out of heals for a while. Like, that whole boss fight that we did, I had no heals. So, very glad that I got that on the first try. Alright. Let's try to go back and get our stuff back without dying. That last one was a light attack, but it must have crit, because that hit, like, 3 to 4 times harder than it should have.
Burn away, die quick.
I should have dodged to the side, then gone for that guy. I took the poison bolt to the face. Okay, where is the spot near where I died? That's not good. I need to make sure I get my souls back. Where did I die? I think there it is. Okay. All right. So that's the major concern. Missed the parry. I was kind of hoping that other NPC would hit the snail on the back, but it didn't work out that way. Why are you here? I can take on any of these, but I gotta make sure it's one at a time. Look at him eyeing me as he walks over toward the snail. He's like, you better stay down there if you know what's good for you. As he just like struts past to go help kill the snail. Oh, man. I tried to parry that. Do I break this? Burnt effigy. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom.
You're mine.
Requires a crypt key. I do not have that. And I can't break that lock. Oh, dang it, that again? Okay. Alright, so I got hit by those darts again. from that one dude. That's right. Okay, so I took those out, and then I came back in this way, so I've not been over here. Is there anything hiding in this area?
2 arms.
Moonshine. Dude, my dude was still standing as he just faded away. He didn't even fall down. Alright, well, that's a new creature type. I've never seen those before. Like a vampire or something. Are you serious right now? Alright, I'm not gonna risk it. Hold on, I'm just gonna get my shell back. Much better. Okay, so I want to go straight toward that thing that jumped on my neck, because that was a unexplored pathway.
Embers.
Ah, yes, you. Yeah, we did this trial here earlier. I didn't even look up. I didn't see that statue. Ventrium. Is there anything under the bridge? Well, just lost all my XP again. Mug, have you seen Crimson Moon yet? No. It's like Dark Souls, but a roguelike. That... What? So it's Dark Souls difficulty, but every time you die, you have to start the whole thing over? I don't know if I'd want to play that. How did that happen?
Banish thy darkness.
Where do I have to climb up?
Come on, toss like this.
Wait, did that kill both of them? I have never had that move kill two things before. saw that second wind up. This is not good. I am shell-less, and we are approaching the vampire thing again. Did he go into the spikes? I think I dodged his leap, and he went into the spikes that killed me a minute ago. Dude, I feel like those things are like the dogs from Darktide. Like, you just gotta dodge their leap attack. Oh, dude, I was target locking him. I almost walked off with him. Oh my god. What? What? I picked up a thing and I'm in jail. Laterite. What? Stop! You violated the law. Like, don't get me wrong, we've committed a lot of crimes, but how did I get caught? Oh no. Ow. Alright. Before I go up that elevator, is there anything else down here?
To me.
Just a sec, Gabe. Alright. Chat, just a moment. The boys here tell me goodnight. Hang on. All right. Some gold. Okay, so this wraps all the way back around to this jumpy thing. All right, so what's in this inner circle? Wait, did I see an interact button there? Good night. Chad, I thought I saw an interact button a second ago, but now I'm not sure. Okay, let's see where the jump thing takes us. That's a lot of dudes. It did no damage! What? Oh, you buggy thing. That's the first time I've ever seen it fail like that. That is the first non-explosive pot I've ever seen. That's what they normally do. Grudge Stone. Your weapon deals a guaranteed crit every 7 attacks. Ooh. Oh, man. It takes the place of the leech one. I like the leech one. Like, when do... so this symbol here is the same as this one. When does it, when do we unlock this one over here? Shoot. Well, the leech one's ready to be leveled. I'll do this for now. Do I keep the leech stacks I already had? It doesn't look like it. What if I re-equip it? Does it remember what it was at? 38. It does remember what it was at. Right is for sidearm. What? This is a beacon? Okay. You know what? I am going to go back to town. What is this called? Citadel of Penance. Alright, return to the key. And I'm going to write down Citadel of Penance. Muck, can you upgrade Tour Sword, please? I don't have a Tour Sword. Honestly, I'm getting angry at this sword. It's the only melee weapon we found in the whole freaking game. I would like to find another thing.
Ah, Binja.
Oh man, okay. That, wow, we're gonna use a lot of these. Hey, do I even have enough for one level up? There. Okay, so we got a new memory unlocked for her. The Endeavor. Shell memory. Examine spoiled ovum.
The growth is germinating. It must be close.
What is that weapon? It's a gun. In her memory, she has it. And I've seen clips of it on social media, so I know we find it at some point. It's literally like a machine gun.
It is unfair what has been done to you. But containment must be enforced. Where are you hiding?
Okay. Now, is that supposed to be how she got defeated? Because it didn't seem to be taking any damage. Like, this is her memory, so I'm thinking this is the memory of when she possibly died?
Was that really your plan?
What are you doing? Leave me. If the hexapod returns, can't protect you. Just go.
I'm not leaving you here to die.
So that was the merchant guy from town. Alright, so what I'd like to do now, I'm going to switch back to the only other shell we have just for a moment. And shell abilities. Oh, I thought I spent one on him. I guess I didn't. I thought I had a point spent here and I was going to refund it. And then spend it on the other one, but I suppose that was wrong. Okay, so there's... look at that. So these are other shells that we'll eventually get. And we can, if we wish... well, 10,000 for that one. Are they all 10,000? 5,000. So you can spend a fee, and she'll show you where on the map you can find them. Okay, it's like 3 or 5K for the cheapest one. So, okay, I can't afford any of that. Alright. Other things I would like to do. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to remember my way around here. Do I have any eggs to turn in? I don't think I do. Okay. Need to find the merchant guy. Let's see. Is there a map to this place? No, of course not.
Find anything?
I don't know. Do I have anything for you? No. I think there's going... okay, so far we have found a thing that allows us to enhance weapons, and we found a thing that lets us enhance sidearms. I'm guessing there's a thing somewhere that lets us enhance the trinkets, and I haven't found it yet. Oh wait, that's gonna like take all my Ventrium. All right, hold off on that. Alright, there's a few more upgrades. There he is.
Is that Proxima? No. It can't be.
So that's the guy from the flashback, so he recognizes this shell. Oh! Location, Axe and Dagger. Location, Great Martyr's Blade, Clockwork Scythe. Oh my god, yes, give me some different weapons. Axatana. I don't know what that even is. Okay, Axe and Dagger, locate. Okay.
Now that is some valuable paper.
Great Martyr's Blade. What are the cheapest ones? Trebuchets? Like Trebuchet plus Axe? I have to see what this is. Trebuchets.
That'll show you the way.
Wait, hold on. Did you see Ballistazuka? Ballistazuka. Alright, let's get some of those. Rare findings. Oh, he sells the stuff that upgrades your healing item. Surprise. Tar stones. Acolyte stone. Consume resolve to perform a charged light attack. Unwieldy stone. Consume resolve to perform a charged heavy attack. Sell coins of mammon. Devout chalice. Marsh pearl. Okay.
You found her, huh? You know, she was hunting down this nasty beast. The Hexapod. Maybe she still can. In a way. With your help.
Thanks for the patronage.
Okay. Alright, so... let's hold off on the random exploration and see if we can find one of these weapons just to get something different. Like, I don't hate this sword. I would just like to try some other things, because this is the only thing we've played in the entire game so far. Okay, so let's look at the map here. So the axe and dagger seem to be the closest to an area we've already been. So maybe near Mushroom Village. Alright, let's go there and then look at the map. Okay, so... that way-ish. Alright, so we've already been through this village. But maybe we missed something. More that way? I've already talked to them once.
The music's... I don't even...
That babushka didn't look friendly anyway.
Babushka. Huh. Yeah, I would say she was not. Alright, so here, once upon a time there was a merchant here, and I bought a key from him, and he said, the pup's yours. And we opened the cage, and that little dude came out. Later we come back, and Mama's here now, and the merchant's dead. So presumably she came back and killed him, and now they're being cautious around you, but they don't attack me. Ladder right back there that I missed. Can you interact with them again? Oh, wait, yeah, there's a spot. Hold on. Glimpse. Growls excitedly. Okay, he gave me one glimpse. Oh! I didn't honestly think that would work. I buried that block! What, killing the mama? I mean, you know the rule in games like this, right? If they can be hurt, they were probably a bad guy. If they can't be hurt, if they're invulnerable, they're probably a good guy. And I was trying that out, and that's what happened. Okay, a couple things have changed. Hold on. So first off, those two left. Second off, there's some mushrooms growing here that were not here before. That's actually huge. There's 5 mushrooms. 6. So I needed like another 28 of those to upgrade the healing item I was using. So finding 6 more is pretty major. Chapel key. I wonder if the axe and dagger is in this thing. I haven't found a chapel key. Also, knowing Souls games, I might have just closed myself off from some thing because I scared off the Grishnas. Got a little bit of parry practice there, though. Yeah, I am betting pretty hard that the item I'm looking for is in there. Found a bear trap. But I need a chapel key to get in there. And I don't have that. I don't know where to get that right now. Okay. What about any of the other weapons? Salvaged trebuchets. Widow's Overlook, and then like way around. Look for other weapons. I'm working on it. Trebuchets. I'm wondering if that's going to be a melee weapon or a ranged weapon. Because they've combined trebuchet, which is a ranged weapon, with axe, which is a melee weapon. Maybe it's like a pocket trebuchet that fires axes, which would be very ranged. Okay, I need to go north. Is that north? Okay, north and... keep taking left. God, this is going to be quite a trip. Alright. I gotta say, I'm more excited at the prospect of replacing my melee weapon, not my ranged one. But this is the next one I think I might be able to reach. Okay, which one was this? I've gone the wrong way. I need to go back. Okay. Scary place to put an invisible wall. This way.
I fire beavers.
God. Oh my God. Oh, that hit me? This looks kind of like a trial. Is this a trial? Yeah, it is. I don't know if this is the thing that we need, but it is a thing. Can I get my shell back first? 84%, nearly. Okay, there's one of those teleporter things. Yes, Deluxe. We're putting a pause on it. We're not quitting it, we're just pausing it until the new DLC and the remaster's out. The way he just bounced up. Dang it. Wait, no, why is a boss health bar showing up? I'm busy. Blood-cursed lithopod. That guy? Oh, he's taking damage too. He's fighting the little poison guys that explode. It's a bigger mimic thing. I need to land some melee hits so I can recharge Proxima. Whoa! Dude, I can't see. Oh, I'm turning off target lock. Well, now I need it back on, apparently. Oh, right at Main Street. Citadel Gate Lever. Unlocks the main gate to the Citadel of Penance. Okay, I have not found that, I don't think. Dungeon here. That's probably where the Trebuchets is. I don't have that beacon. I might want to go get that beacon in case I die, because this is a hell of a run back. Is it up that hill? Hold on. It's up there. How do I get up there? This was to the jumpy thing, right? Yeah. Looks like that curves around. Plus there's this trial here. If I get that beacon, I can come back and get the trial also. With hopefully a shorter run. Oh god. Krishna fighting some other stuff. We are finding lots of interesting things, but right now our goal is this. Okay. Do I have a level up? No, I don't have enough money. If I had all the money I've lost today, I would have enough. Dang it, I'm trying to pick up the mushrooms. 3, nice. Oh, there's some over there too. 3 more, awesome. All right, so we got that beacon right there. Let's kill whoever wins this. All right, I'm gonna go for that archer in the back. I just had to fight the Dark Tide muscle memory to slide up to the archer so that he couldn't shoot me. And that's not in this game. Tooth of Noxxi can be traded for 750 coins. Moonshine. Dude, those guys are fighting for their life, and I'm behind them stealing their moonshine. They don't even know. 2 moonshine. That last one's not parryable. I'm really glad to get some practice one-on-one against one of these because of that devil pack that we've got to go back and deal with. Grishna Remnant. Oh, our item leveled up. The summoned Grisha will now deal damage proportional to remnants found. And the chance to summon a Grishna is proportional to remnants found. Okay, so if I have this as the passive or as the active, it's going to be helpful either way. Honestly, if we have this thing as the passive, because it's like, you know, chance on hit to summon a guy, if you have this as the passive and I can find a fast attacking weapon, that could be pretty fun. But now is not that time. Okay. Okay. Oh, we get a shell point for leveling up. Alright. So we have, let's see, assign shell points. What's down here? Each level improves the biosampler. Inflicts 20 stasis stacks. Stasis. Distorts time, slowing the target. Multiple stacks worsen the effect. Huh. Whenever grafted, armor mitigates damage. You gain resolve. Okay. You can harvest specimens from slain foes. What's a specimen? Alright, I'll put 1 point there. And 1 point in the stasis thing. Okay. That also, there's a bit of comfort in knowing the, Oh! They respawned, but the big guy didn't. Ah, dang it. Interesting. So, you can't do that thing where you just, like, keep, resetting that spot to, farm. Alright. Trial. Now that we've got a respawn pretty close by. Who shot me? I can't see. Wow, this is great camera work. I wonder if I legitimately wonder if I can disable that. Dude, I honestly, I'm gonna check the settings in a second. I wonder if I can disable the action camera, because it is god-awful. Alright, hang on. Game? Let's see, camera. Immersive. Prioritizes immersion and atmosphere with tighter character-focused view. Action. Pull the camera back to provide greater awareness during exploration. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Let's try that. Auto-align camera. Camera shake strength. Adjust the intensity of the overall camera shake effect. Setting it to 0 disables. Don't see anything about the thing that I was complaining about. Yeah, it's zoomed back a bit. You can see the cheeks from farther away now. Stagger. Oh my god, 4 of them? Oh my god, fighting multiple opponents is so rough in this game. You die so quick. Oh, did I? Okay, so I didn't pick up my souls, but I had just leveled up, so I didn't have many. Do anything. This is so toxic. Ah, the camera! Fucking camera! Oh my god. Dude, he fires faster when he's rolling than he does when he's just standing there. So it's like anytime those things dodge roll, they instantly release an arrow. Okay, now I know you can go around this thing. That's useful. Where's the other one? Alright, there's one of them. So, the cable missed, but it went on full cooldown? Usually doesn't do that. 2 tree guys. One tree guy. Yes! Dude, the first wave was tougher than the second wave. Barrage stone. Consume 40 resolve to launch a heavy round that detonates above the target, scattering explosive projectiles below. The heavy round detonates 2 times, each explosive projectile doing 4 splash damage. It goes into a slot that I did not have anything in. So we could try it. Okay, now we've got the trial done. So we're gonna head down here to that dungeon we found and see if that has the new weapon thing we were looking for. Did you switch the electric chain for an ice one? Wait, what? Did Muck find the axe dagger? I found a locked door, and I think the axe dagger is behind the locked door. So we went on to look for the trebuchet axe thing, and I think it's in here. But I got distracted by some other stuff. Ravaged hideout. That was a lot of damage I just took from a little mob. Unfortunate. Pit over there. Okay, one of those tree guys and some other friends. So tree guy's gonna do the ranged attack. Wow. Okay, I didn't get a parry or a block off that. Tooth of Noxxi. Okay, that's a vendor item. Might be the first one of these things where we opened a chest and the chest wasn't the end of the dungeon. Salvage trebuchet. Ah! Ah! Dude, make the pop-up go away. I can't see right now. Dude, I thought I was gonna die because that pop-up wouldn't go away. Return to entrance. Okay. It's a ranged weapon. Ah! Alright, we'll try it out. I'm immediately reminded of there is a weapon in Total War Warhammer 3 that the dwarves have. It's called the Hewer, and it has like these two wheels, and the wheels have spokes on them, and the spokes each have an axe, and it spins really fast, and then it releases the axes, and they all go flying forward really, really fast, and it unloads all its ammunition in like 3 seconds, but it will kill it'll rip like a dragon to shreds. Yeah, it looks like it shoots, like, hatchets. Okay. Well, I found that. Over there, Great Martyr's Blade. Okay, so I need to get back up to the Grove Beacon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit the menu and then go back in, which should put us at the last beacon we were at, which was the Grove Beacon. Do you want to hint for the chapel? No. No, thank you for asking. No. Until I run out of ideas. I've got a lot of ideas to exhaust first. I don't want any hints. What was that hang time? Let's try this. Ow. Extracted specimen. Can be traded for 100 coins. Oh, that's her thing just procced. Okay, so her thing is basically, when she kills an enemy, there's a chance to get 100 extra coins. Okay, so now we know what that is. She has a way to get more money. Honestly, after trying this item once, I feel like the crossbow's better. Because I usually just use the ranged weapon to break, like, pots and stuff that are in my way. And this has a max of 3 shots, and the crossbow has a max of 5. And remember, the shots that you use your ranged weapon for mean less cables. Did I get another ranged weapon? Yeah, I found 3 ranged weapons and only 1 melee weapon so far. Okay, so there's a path to the right there. I need to explore later. Another well. Wait, I think I recognize this area. I think... Okay, you guys remember that well I was going into that had the Devil Grishna bosses? I think the exit to that is here. I'm pretty sure I exited that area there, and then someone was like, you missed the boss. So I think I've been here. Another specimen. Alright, so this could be the dungeon that has the weapon that's in this area. Does the boss give the weapon? Maybe. I don't know. Am I getting teleported again? Yep, we're in prison again. Oh my god, what are you? Okay, so the stasis was very noticeable. Did you see how slow we got? That was the new stasis trait that we took. That was very noticeable. Laterite. Dude, her overall kit, chance to take greatly reduced damage, more max health. She has permanent scaling bonuses when you cable people, more income. Like, dude, I can't imagine what the other shells will need to have for me to stop playing her and play them. Laterites, a gate lifted somewhere. Kind of weird that the inside of one of the prison cells had the button that opens the gate. Oh my god, that's a chunker. What is that? Alright, let's do this. Alright, one down. Oh god, he rolls! Ow! Oh my god, dude. Okay, so when he, like, had the spikes burst out from him, that was, like, 2/3 of my health bar. There's more? Oh, you know what? I think this trap would have been much scarier if I hadn't already killed the other guys. Yeah, if I was in this room with the Rolly guy and those 3 noodle boys, that would have been way scarier. But I unknowingly pulled them outside, making it easier. It's like foggy in here. I can barely see. What the heck? Great Martyr's Blade. Steam achievement, Big Boy. Did I literally just get a bigger fucking sword? I was trying to find something smaller. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. That's the light attack, Jesus Christ. Dude, look, this is holding the guard. Well, it literally says Great Blade in the name. It could have been a one-handed sword, and she just might have been like, "Wow, this is great," you know. So I found a worse ranged weapon and possibly a worse melee. I'll have to test it. Where am I? All right. So the axe and dagger, I have to find a chapel key. I have no idea where to get that. So the question is, do I just keep looking around, or do I allow myself to Google search that? He went flying. That's certainly got a reach advantage. Splat. Specimen. Specimen. Heavy attack. Aw, heavy attack. Ventrium. Wait, what? Whoa! No, I dodged! You're a liar. You are a liar. I dodged. Get off of me. Where is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, we might as well rest. We opened another passage back to this thing. Alright, does the jumpy boy respawn? Or is that just a one-time ambush thing? Oh, shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where'd you come from? It's so slow. Specimen. Yeah, I think I need to... put that one back. So now another thing we just learned about the axe shooty thingy is it's pretty short range. I'm very amused when you stab them and they get sent flying. Like, even when they live, just the knockback. Okay, we got a path right with a portal and a path left. Are they fighting each other? They are. Whoa. See? So that was 2 bolts and I got 2 left. Charging heavy! Ow, 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 oh, that would have been bad. Wait, did that do 2 hits? Yeah, it does. So if you do a sprint into a heavy, the resulting animation does 2 blows. What at? Ventrium. You getting a lot of those extra 100 coin thingies? Yes, I am. I think it is very worth it keeping 1 point spent in that. What is this pathway? This is awful. Alright, so there's a path over there. Let's just circle around. Okay, there's that other bridge we haven't gone down over that way. Every hit is like a 3-second CC. Yeah, but we're gonna have to learn what mobs does it not do that on, because that's gonna be very important to learn. Oh no, the poison cloud, I'm gonna be in it. Time for some basic stuff. We'll wait on that. Those hips don't lie. Dude, seriously. Proxima from the back looks like someone's fan art of a character. Like, it doesn't look like that is like that's the character. Like, it looks like someone's fan art of a character. Alright, well, I am worse at fighting very weak things with that sword. Alright, for now, go back to the faster two-handed sword. just get my shell back right now. I suppose you could, farm here. Just rest, kill these guys, rest, kill these guys. Have a good one. I'll see you, Pollux.
Hey little muck, let me whisper in your ear, Kaimkin Nuggies.
Kaimkin Nuggies. That guy just came up, fired one arrow at my back, missed, and walked away. Like he didn't do anything. Get your weapon back. Oh wow, one shot. Alright, I gotta go back down here to get my souls.
Have a prime, in honor of Donald D.
Who's that? Sanjo, thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh, almost fell. Justicier's Stone is ready to level. Let's figure out how to do that. Okay. Got that back. Back up the hill. Okay, we have not gone this way yet, I don't think. Hitting tab, no enemies here. Laterite. Okay, there is what appears to be a dungeon there. Speak with Baghead.
Oh. Another follower? I suppose you're wanting to become a man of the cloth? Well, drop your offering in the pile. Well, some say nothing is the best gift of all. Now take a sip, mate. Relax. And leave me alone. That's the, path to enlighten sea.
You think anything happens? I remember in, I think it was Dark Souls 3, there was a spot where you had to sit and do like a meditate emote for a while, and then you got like eventually teleported to like a dragon zone. I don't know if anything happens here if you wait long enough. Let's come back in 20 minutes. I'll end my stream there and we'll just stay logged in until tomorrow. Oh, wow. Big travel. Oh. Wow. Never seen it that inaccurate. Luckily, we had a lot of extra shots. Oh my god, he, like, dodged. That's illegal. I thought it was over. There's another giant, you jerk. Cut his arm off, wow. Wow. Dude, we are so far away from freaking everything right now. I don't even know if I should be here at the moment. Okay, we skipped like a dungeon thing back there. Let's go back. And from here, we can access 2 more areas. The one I went to, and then that other one. Snail area? Should we? Oh god. Alright, can I... Okay. 1 down, 1 to deal with. Okay. Got our cheeks back. This looks a lot like one of the really early game dungeons, but the really early game dungeons didn't have any rooms where it started with 2 tentacle guys. So I know that I have not been here. Okay, what is going on? Oh, these things. That's right, I remember these. Alright, so you gotta look through the arches. Okay, there's one up there. Is that a trap? Okay, I could possibly drop down there and get an item. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, wait, what? That path just opened. I do not have... Okay. We're gonna do this. Elevator down there. Okay, this is one of those things that refills your resolve whenever you use it. Which means we need a ranged attack here. Otherwise, they would not provide this. Push it. Let me just shove the concrete block with my sword swing. Why not? Alright. Not that. Ventrium. Oh god. I tried to use my grapple on him, and it used it up. My resolve is now almost empty, and it didn't grapple. Never seen that before. It, like, didn't even attempt it. It was just like, nah. Thanks, though. Like, where do you find the eggs? I found a couple of them in dungeons like this. You know, these little portals that go into, like, an underground area. So, it's just exploring, wandering around, basically. Shuddering Stone. Projectiles generate a knockback shockwave on impact. It appears to be the only item I have that goes in that slot, so sure. New mortal clothing unlocked. Lavender robe. Got a cosmetic? Hmm. Alright, so I think the cosmetic and that new trinket were the rewards from this one. Alright, so that dungeon is done. Dungeon. Alright, so back to this jumpy thing. Let's look over there. No clue where this is. A lot of dudes, though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was like my whole stagger bar. Make blood offering? Okay, that knocked me out of my shell. Oh god, do I have to do that at every circle? What is that gonna do? That was that knockback shockwave we saw earlier. So if I have to sacrifice a shell at each of these... Okay, so that just killed me. So if I'm not in a shell, it just kills you. Oh god. Oh, I dropped 11,000... Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, now, next question is, do the ones that I filled stay filled until I get back, like, after a respawn? God, this is gonna be a run. Okay, not too bad, because we were able to run around most of the stuff. This is the wrong one. That one. Ah, they don't stay full. Alright. Alright, so what I need to do is do that. I'm gonna have to kill enough stuff that I can turn back to normal, to turn back into the other thing. Let's go to number 2. Oh my god. That's not what I was aiming at. It won't fire the cable. I can't... What? What is happening? I can't get my weapon out? It won't do the cable? Do an ability? 1, 2... Dude, nothing's working. Alright, let's just run into the other thing. It won't work. Bug? I think so. I tried to do... Hold on. Maybe if I, like, unequip it or something? Cannot equip right now. Okay, maybe I'll take a hit and it'll break me out of this. No. So it's like, I told her to do a cable a minute ago, and she like bugged out, and now I can't do anything. Inhabit unknown shell.
I was a hypocrite. After yet another night of debauchery, my reckoning finally came. I woke up battered, broken, and for the first time, she spoke to me. Matka. She told me what I must do.
Maybe this will unbug me. Turn my shell off and on again. The convert shell memory.
Join me.
Does he have brass knuckles?
Spoken to her.
I pray each day,
And
I am a humble vessel of Matka's will, as are you.
well, I spoke to her for the first time. Truly, I can show you. But it will be
Oh look, she's like skeletal
unorthodox.
from the head to the hips.
Tell me, would you strike a brother if Matka willed it?
A brother.
This is absurd, Brother Smirt.
Is it? Strike me.
I will not indulge your madness.
Fine. Then I will encourage you.
Stay your hand, brother. Or else.
Or what? Will you punish me?
If mad or not, I will humble you, Brother Smirt.
I'm sorry, but I can't go back. Suffering must be punished. Yes, that's it. You've done it.
What do you mean?
I hear her. The great mother, Matka. She's here. She says I must humble you, too.
Switch to Smeart. Yes, because I'm bugged right now. Miracle. Shell ability. Smeart sacrifices half his health to halt time and enter fight stance. Unarmed attacks inflict chaos, detonating when time resumes. Extend Miracle into overtime by sacrificing additional health. Okay. Shell passive. At 10% or lower health, Smeart has faith. While in this state, melee attacks generate additional resolve. Okay. He's a cool looking fella. So I can't unequip a weapon. I was wondering if I could unequip a weapon to go to the, like, the brass knuckles, but it doesn't let me unequip it. So there's one pool left to fill with blood. Also, all the monsters despawned? What? Extracted specimen. So the monsters despawned, and I can't fill this third one with blood. Maybe I have to kill a monster on this thing? Oh, this guy's like half health. What the, or really low health. I'm gonna get him right on this thing and then freeze time and use his ability and then kill this thing on it. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, I don't even know if that would have worked or not. It's pretty cool, though. Devout's Chalice. Devout's Chalice again. That was underwhelming. I am wondering, though, what if we combine it with the chance on hit to summon a dude. I wonder if that would work during the Muda phase. Because that would be kind of funny. Time on freeze and the like 40 dudes spawn in. Oh. Okay, you've reappeared. It worked! I'm a genius! Okay, now what? They're all red. Do I stand in the middle and do something? That didn't hit anyone? Reject man, return to cake. Wait, is that a... Oh, hello. Okay. Outskirts of March. I don't want to rest because it'll respawn everything up there. But I am not sure what to do here. I filled the 3 pools. We got the shell. And I know when I died, the pools got reset. I am really glad I heard that. I'd be pissed. I wonder if I have to come back here at a later time and do this. was kind of wondering if there'd be like a press E to kneel again or something. Maybe one of those like arches I look through, but like looking through here, I don't see anything different. Do we need blood in the middle? There's not an option to sacrifice my shell in the middle. Is there some other puzzle piece that's nearby, but not right here? Try something. Dang it, I didn't proc a single one of the summon dudes. Maybe I gotta kill some more Krishnas to get the chance higher. Oh, this is the other portal back. Does the Vista show me anything? So I can see the 3 blood pools. I don't see any others. I do wonder if I have to kill something in the middle also. Maybe you're supposed to get this guy from getting all 3 blood pools? I don't know. When's it match? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That was on me. Alright. Hang on a second. Let's see. Oh, no. I want that. Okay. Dude, that's it? Oh my god. I bet he's gonna have some like talents when I get to see his skill tree that will make that thing do way more damage. Because right now, that's very underwhelming. Alright, what I'm gonna do now, I just want to teleport back to the last beacon. So I'm going to do this. Because I am carrying a lot of souls right now. Alright. Oh, I can't see his stuff until we go talk to the lady in town. Change mortal clothing. Lavender robe. Hey, we don't look like a nudist anymore. Alright, let's return to the keep and talk to the lady that gives us the rundown on this guy. Just tried on my smirt. The summons can happen. Just really bad luck then.
Is that the monk?
The monk.
Let us discover his purpose together.
Okay, so I only had 2 glimpses, so I spent 1 on him. Shell abilities. Alright, each level improves Smert's Miracle. Miracle lasts 3 seconds longer before going into overtime. You take less damage, blah, blah, blah. Faith regenerates 120% resolve. Each level grants a new effect against negative conditions. Level 1, gain 15% mitigation versus poison, burn, lightning, and frost. 15%? Mitigation negative conditions increases 40% while faithful. That's when you're below 10% health. Alright, so this guy, in terms of appearance, I like him more than the thief. I think he looks really cool. But, like, his kit right now, I don't know. We need some more tiers of him to be useful. So I think for now, Proxima's more deadly. Her F ability does more damage, and it doesn't kill herself, and she finds more money. So she's just better in every way right now. Alright. Can we level up? And she has the cheeks, and she has the cheeks, yes. Okay.
I am your devoted brother.
Where's the merchant? Constantly lost.
Look at you, Briv. I hope you treat her well.
Clockwork Scythe, Veteran's Battle Axe, Obsidian Hammer. Axatana. Caged Hystrix? That's really far away. Okay.
Just follow my scribbles. You'll be
Cursed
fine.
Child? Why do you have a map to a cursed child, dude? Black Needle.
That map's handcrafted by yours truly.
Why are they all down there? Obsidian Hammer.
You can read, right?
Veteran's Battle Axe. That's pretty close to areas we've been. Clockwork Scythe. That's everything he's got. Oh, I thought he would sell all of them at once. He doesn't.
You found her, huh? You know, she was hunting down this nasty maybe...
Okay, so that's
Off
just
you go,
repeating.
then.
Okay, so we've got every map he has for sale currently. Don't know if he's going to get more stock later. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry, I just bought some stuff from him. Oh, it takes 2 glands. Okay. Well, we can improve the efficiency of the healing item. Alright, so let's look at the map. So, axe and dagger, I need a chapel key, and I haven't yet found where to find it. Coward's Retreat, holding cells, there's Tome. Black Ridge Pass, and then the Veteran's Battle Axe, which I'm guessing is going to be a big 2-handed axe. There's a lot of stuff down here, but this is way away from anywhere I've been. So I'm guessing I go from here and then go like this. So that's Black Ridge Pass. What was the lever you found earlier? Some kind of quest item. What is it? Citadel Gate Lever. And I've not found that I can recall a Citadel Gate. Citadel of Penance? Okay, well I don't think I found the gate yet. But we got a lot of stuff to look at. Alright, so I need to go kind of east and then turn north. Alright, so take a left. Shattered Beacon. Have I been in there? This area does look familiar. Yeah, this looks like a thing, but I can't rest there. Crumbling tunnel. Oh yeah, did we like ran out of there and it was collapsing on us? I remember that. Okay, how can we get down there without dying from the fall? Oh my god, we hit an explosive. How are you not hitting him right now? Alright, this looks like the place. Elevators at the bottom. Have I already been in here? Maybe I've been in here and I just missed the axe. This looks like this should be the place. Could be one of those things where it's like below the elevator. Oh, that's a hit to hill. That looks like a pressure plate in front of him. I'm gonna get over to the side. Oh no. That's a kamikaze guy. Ah! Really glad for that box there that blocked them. Did not! There's a freaking bear trap! I'm afraid to move. Oh, you suck. Yeah, I don't remember this place. I don't think I've been here. Maybe I peeked in here briefly, but I wasn't like really here. Oh no! Dude, did he just blow up a second time? Well, I only lived because I had a shell. The shell died. Didn't reach him. Trying to get him to hit that pressure plate. Let's see what happens. Oh, he got scratched. I might die here. Missed a parry. Yep. I knew. I was like, if I miss a single parry, I'm dead. Alright, let's see if I can get back there. Get the... I had to hit that button a few times. I saw it. I tried to step to the side. I couldn't. I remembered the pot was on the right-hand side. I think that took out the kamikaze guy that killed me here last time. Dude, wishing I had the shove from Darktide to keep these things away from me. Oh god, we traded. Damn. Oh god. Yeah, please wait your turn. Please wait your turn. Please wait your turn. They're so polite. Why does the character rearm the bear traps? And why is there not a way that I can... Hold on, can I like... I mean, it's not worth an arrow. What's this? Okay, we've opened up like a shortcut of some kind. That just looks like a pit to hell. Wait, this is not the way I went last time. I've hit this bear trap 3 times now. She keeps rearming it. It's so stupid. Alright, I'm out of ranged attacks right now. I'm dead. Yo, me too. Laterite. Where did I go from here last time? Like, this looks different. Like, I came in here. I guess I didn't get past that knight. Was that guy the one that killed me? I guess so. So I didn't get past this point. So how do I get down there? Okay, yeah, this just goes back to where the knight got me. Where's the treasure for this dungeon? There's gotta be something somewhere. I might die. I'm gonna try it. What? I was right, there was something down here. Veteran's Battle Axe. Why is there no stats page? I think we have found another slower weapon. Maybe, we'll see. The second hits like a hilt bash. That's the heavy. The running attack is... I think you go a bit farther than with the other one. That's the running heavy. It's a double hit. Dorsalite. Return to entrance. Okay, found it. Alright. Extracted specimen. Ah, yes. Devout's Chalice. That's just a money thing you sell for gold. Where does this connect to? Over there. Yeah, I just realized for that jump animation, I was already in Harbinger mode. But they've got a set jump animation, so now it looks like I get nude, jump, and put my clothes back on. Look, I think the only way to see weapon stats is on a database site, which is extremely spoilery. Well, I'm not gonna go there, but it's just... it's something I would like to see. Stones of Remembrance. Where are we? Here now. I feel like every time in the game I found a key, the place it went to was not far away. So here, I need a chapel key, and I haven't found it, but I'm wondering if it's in that area somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna ask. Do any of you know if the chapel key is in that area that I just looked at? What happened to the new guy shell? At the moment, like with the resources I currently have, he's significantly worse than this one, so I went back to this one for now. Uh-oh. I'll say so far, the axe, I might have to get used to the different timings, but it feels good. Oh no. Oh shit. That's not good. Okay. See what I'm gonna do. I'm at like really low health, and I don't want to die and drop all my souls there with just a couple minutes left. Like the chapel key is near the mushroom place. What the hell's the mushroom? You mean the mushroom village? I know there's a place called Mushroom Village. Hang on. I'll jump back in and look at the map. Now, I will say that all I asked was a yes or no question. And you gave me more of a spoiler than I wanted, but it's okay. I opened this door. Okay, so let me do... Hold on. This. Alright. So... yeah, there's Mushroom Village. So it's... yeah, so it's probably in that area. There's Axe and Dagger. You know, by the name, it's a dual wield, which probably means fast attacks, and I would really like to try that out. Everything we've found is the two-hander we started with, or slower two-handers, which is kind of insane. So I would like to try out something faster and see how it feels. But... that's going to be our goal next time. Okay, my friends, our evening comes to a close. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you had fun. I'm really enjoying Mortal Shell 2 so far. I hope you guys are as well. As always, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already. Here's a link to the YouTube channels, and a very special thank you to our patrons. They keep me in business. I could not do what I do without their help, and there is a link to that in the chat if you are interested. I'm going to play some Darktide and wind down for the evening. If any of you want to join me, I'll be on the Discord, and if not, that's okay too. I will be heading out, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season. Good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.